Alright, we should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. Missing pasture on Edmontos. Might want to deal with this first. Not too much else I can do about that. I could reduce the waterway. I probably should. Because otherwise this doesn't lend itself well to this exhibit. Alright. Next. You can confirm I am live. Good. Thank you. So, we were working on, I believe, possibly Austroraptor. How do you tell that the KOTOR mod has been successfully installed? Talking about the restored content mod, I would check for impossible difficulty. If you can change the difficulty to impossible, that is exclusively from the mod. That's the only thing I did to verify that it was working. So this is Suko. Did we have Austro? Or were we doing Suko first, maybe? Okay, I was doing Suko first.
Attention personnel.
Fighting for dominance between the juveniles? No, socializing. Don't know what the injury... Maybe it's not injury, it might just be disease. Coincidental timing, probably. Yeah, it has no damage.
Attention personnel. We have a sick animal in need of
Alright, we're gonna start an episode.
Available personnel, please respond.
Welcome back to the Marais Sandbox park build, now featuring actual guests spawning into the park. I had to delete the entrance and then undo that to reset it, and then it started working finally. So I didn't check, but yeah, presumably the helipad still functions and stuff back here. Looks like what I had drawn before. Some disease in the irritator pen. It is a avian pox. Ah, yes, fair. Alright, let's do that. Get that treated first and foremost. That is this one. 3 and 1. Yeah, we'll just do this, I think. No, this. Did they move? I think they moved again. The eternal annoyance. And then batch of fossils. So we started Austro, and we were finishing up Suko. So we'll continue on the Suko to finish the Spinosaurid exhibit, which is done. And then, yeah, we'll do the Austro later. We can go dig up more. That was here. Okay. I did a slight redesign on the Hill Creek herbivore paddock. I cut a little stretch of land here through the middle of this waterway because we needed a little bit more plains for the Edmontosaurs, and this was quite a bit of water anyway. So none of these animals need a huge amount of water, so we might as well be helping them out a little bit. And yeah, the ornithomimosaurs have matured, so we should do a little bit with that. Maybe a little bit over here. All right. Everybody chill. Mostly. Oh, you actually are good. Okay, great. So that's all good. Okay. Well, we'll start work on the Austro exhibit. So I want this to be the next herbivore exhibit, I think. I want to do a little fun thing with like zip lines here. And then maybe we can squeeze in a boat tour, because we should have a boat tour. So maybe we put like the Ostros over here up on the cliff in some sort of exhibit. I feel like they probably don't need as much space as some other things do. Although, now that I think about it, I kind of need a Spinosaurus amphitheater somewhere, so I should think about that. We got way more space over here for like an amphitheater. So yeah, I'm going to build an Ostro exhibit here. Get that started while we wait for this stuff to process. All right, recording paused. So, we have put in galleries, we put in towers. We should probably do a log. I don't know if Ostro counts as small or medium. We should probably do a log anyway. Yeah, then we'll do zipline plus cruise for the next herbivore pen. Amphitheater for the Spino. We have a gyrosphere tour. We do not have a vehicle tour. We probably won't have one. So yeah, if we do... So we could do like a log. Like over here. What if I use this hill? What if we put the log up on the hill and then made the Ostro exhibit around that? That could be kind of interesting. Use the terrain we have already available to us to its optimum. Okay, and then for the zip line, so if the zip line's gonna go like this, I think, or possibly like this. No, there's not enough space here. I think this is the bigger section, so it'll be here to here to here, I think, and then maybe back to here. Hey, Crow, you did something bad. What did you do that was bad? I sure hope you didn't kill somebody. I think we'll just put this like here. Do I know what amaxophobia is? Not off the top of my head, no. I could put it in line with this building. And then we have more spaces to build. Also, let's get a wetlands remote. Yeah, actually, let's put the shack just like right in line with the other shack. As much as we can with the weird building constraints. And then, yeah, I might have a path that comes over here for the zip line. I think I will. It looks like a good place to run a path, actually. So something like that. I like it. I like it. Then maybe we arc this a little bit. Then we're just building straight off of it. Yeah, that works for me. Marsh. Or cypress, rather. Okay. So there's kind of a nice circular area here I would like to use. So maybe I want to delete that. Maybe even move that backup generator. I think I'll do that. Let's put in a new backup. Down here. This is not a gate section, actually. Maybe... Okay, yeah, never mind, actually. If I do this... Could try a large power. Because then that would give me more space to play with, and it would get out of range of the exhibit. Fear of driving or being the passenger. Okay. Large substations there. Research power 3. This is 3 seconds. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I think we needed more power anyway. I'm gonna kill this. This might unpower my hotel? No, just the fence. Okay, perfect. Great. So we don't... Yeah, okay. So then I can build this so that we can worry about putting the power in. Something like that. Hey, Ciaran, how's it going? What do I want to do with it? Maybe I make this a little... curve out a little further. Yeah, that we can be a little wider on this side. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Then depending on how much deep water we need for Ostros and stuff, we can adjust this. Oh, what is this? Maintenance post? Oh, I want to kill this. I'm going to leave that little nub sticking out there, though. Throw a gate in there, and then maybe we put a Ostro exhibit for the Ostroraptor. I've been using these. I think we'll keep this one going. Okay, then let's take a look at that maintenance post we deleted. So that was covering the fence, but the fence is covered now. So we must have needed this one here. We probably had this one here to originally cover the fence, and then this one was needed to cover, like, the, hotel or something. Okay, something like that. Looks like it was 2 operational small power. Okay. So we'll put in another small power then somewhere. Another waterworks one. Maybe we tuck it back over here. Kind of like this spot, like right on the edge. Do I want to adjust the terrain to make the pipe work, or do I just want to put it somewhere else? Hey, Muto, how's it going? Just popping in to say hi, heading back to build your own park. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the support. Catch you later. Could put it, like, up here. I don't know. I think I'll keep it here. I think I'll just make this work. Yeah. Maybe another blueprint, wetlands style Jurassic Park gate. Okay. Let's take a look at that right now. After I finish this little last bit of terrain smoothing. Okay. Sure. I think that's good. Oh, let's also connect this. Forgot that it deletes the stuff underneath too. Always fix the plants last. For that reason. Okay, JP Gates. Blueprints. No. Just get to it like this. Wait. Why does it not... Why was the UI thing not... Maybe it's not there for gates? Weird. Wetland gate. Oh yeah, it's gonna bring up everything. This is annoying. Why does it not let me jump straight to it from the gates? What is a gate called in here? I don't see it. It's considered a decoration? Oh, okay. What can we do to find this better then? I hate that you can't search multiple words, that it just... If you search Wetlands Gate, it brings up everything with Wetlands and Gate, which is really annoying. Is there a match directly? Is there any... Yeah, there's no, like, settings. Publication date is this... What is newest versus oldest? 27 December. Okay, so this is newest first. When did you make it? Do you know what day it was? Ah, Wetlands Gate, this one? Yep, there you are. I should... Can I do... View and block. Is there no follow? Oh god. That took me out of... into the Steam overlay. That's not what I want to do. But I thought you could follow creators. Was that not a thing? Oh, anyway. Let's see. Where should we use that? Maybe on the tour? I think it, or should I put it like generally in the entrance because the whole thing is a wetland? I think we'll put it on the Spino tour. I think that makes the most sense to me. Could put it slightly more to the side. That way the gates are kind of lined up in the back with where it goes through. Maybe like that. All right. I think that works pretty good. All right, let's check the power research situation. 16 for this. Okay. So once the expedition's done, we can do the next power thing. Then we can power all this without having to get so close to it. All right. Make sure we get that done. Okay, Suko is ready to go. We have our Austro exhibit over here, kind of making use of this circular edge of this cliff, turning that into our exhibit. It looks like I missed a little bit of the biome here. Get that. That way it all matches. We'll adjust this further when we actually get the animal in. We put in another power station here to unlock larger power generators, specifically so that we can power this with a large power pylon. That way we don't have to get it as close, and we don't have to put it like inside the Austro pen. This can stay here at the edge. Also, the log viewing gallery will be optimal for a small carnivore. I don't know if Austro counts, but we're going to do it anyway because I want to log somewhere. And then, yeah, we've got a little path heading over here. This is where we'll put in, like, probably the return zip line, or maybe the boat tour, or maybe both. I haven't fully decided how we're building this out, since that's a couple exhibits down the road. So, yeah. Oh, and we have a new viewer submitted decoration for the park. We have a wetlands-themed gate, which I have opted to put on the Spinosaurid wetlands, specifically, since that, you know, going through the gate to enter the tour thematically makes sense to me. This is from Mutasaurus. So we have that, and yeah, let's get our Sukos going. So for the Suko, I picked a red one, it looks like, with a red and kind of brown, I guess. Oh, more of a yellow. Yeah, red and yellow. I think I like the male specifically. The female, with the less obvious striping, is a little not bad or anything, just not as interesting. And then, yeah, we weren't really doing anything for genes here, but we could do some lifespan. Might as well. They need it more than most other animals. Now, I want to keep the logistics on deck for doing power research, so let's make sure we don't use them. So, yeah, I guess we just do these three, and then the welfare specialist is ready for the hatch afterwards. And yeah, this expedition's back in 15. Okay, so for the research, power here. And then, yeah, we can't do this quite yet, but that's what we'll be looking at when we do run it. Ah, you're sick? It's unfortunate. Have you tried not being sick? I find that always works for me. What are we doing? Okay, medical's still working on it. Okay, multiple Hypsilophodon have matured. I don't know why they're always starving. A little weird like that. Well, we got 4 Sukos. Antisocial on 2. That seems fine. I'm not too concerned. We can keep those as females. Long-lived, docile, strong. Fit, long-lived, strong, defensive. Yeah, there's nothing here that stands out. I guess we can just do like 2 males, 2 females. Why not? Okay. 6 and 3. And then I'll process those fossils too. Redeemed a drink. When was the last time I was sick? I don't even remember. Been a little while. Let's do it on her, and then maybe there's a low-tier expedition that we can run. Sinoceratops? Probably. Yeah. I will do an excavation for Sinoceratops since we have this 3 here just kind of hanging out. We'll probably put this in the park because it looks like a hippo. $85 on comfort. Transport rating is bad. Did we ever put in... Have we done hyper loops or anything? No, not at all. And I think we were talking about putting in more amenities. Another set. We did the... Right, because we did the 1 down here. 1 new food. We got the 3 here. Is that it? Yeah, because I think I'm putting them over here towards, like, what'll become the Spino Amphitheater, so... Yeah, I suppose we'll still just keep waiting for that. What is my next Sandbox park after this one? I think we're doing a movie-themed park build next. It'll be kind of a pseudo-campaign park build. It might be a very quick one as well, so we'll see how it plays out. I don't know how it's going to go. We'll be using a map I found on the workshop as our base to build off of. And I don't really want to... I don't want to spoil it ahead of time too much. But I think it'll be fun. Alright, let's get the Sukos heading in over here. Actually, let's cancel that for 1 second. I just want to look at the map situation. So, overlap there. I have the one nest. I could probably put in another nest and like put the Sukos further down, maybe. They might need fish feeders, too. I have a vague recollection that the Suko was like the one that still needed a fish feeder or something. In which case, actually, I do need them like here. Ooh, I could put the fish feeder like right at the mouth of the falls if they do need it. I like that idea. Let's do this. No, yeah, let's get these out and then look at things. We're going to put them all over here. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then power finished. So let's do a large substation, and I probably need to find a wetlands one. Wait. Wetlands generator, wetlands substation. Ooh, so they're gonna be... How do I know? 50k, I guess. I guess if it's one that is... Yeah, the same cost. 177, that's a backup. Yeah. Okay. I have to find one. Give me a moment. JP large, InGen large. How many do we have? 17 pages. I guess start with wetlands. Or, yeah, wetland. Wait, does wetland and wetlands... Does wetland bring up wetlands? No, it doesn't, actually. Wait, no, it does. Wait, wetlands large... Wait a second. No, these are different. Okay. Oh, that is just a little shack. That's not really a power thing, per se. That, a little more appropriate with the energy thing. With lights and a car, :D. That is a large thing. Yeah, I think we just put it right behind the other shack here. Alright, let's get rid of some of these excess trees that kind of get in the way of everything. There. That's what I've selected for the large substation. Another shanty building right behind the hotel building there. Okay, so let's let this dig run and then check on those Sukos.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Suchomimus to the park.
And we can check the fossils too now. Okay, that's Austro finished. Do I want to do Spino quick? Or do I want to continue on Suko? Or, I mean, Sino. I think I'll do... I think I will do the Spino. Could do Dinokairos too. We should look at that research requirement. Since it's the last spicy thing to add to the park, right? The last proper new thing to see. But we need 5 for that. Alright, Suko is in. No, it's not. It's arid though. No fish feeder requirement. Do I want to put a fish feeder in anyway for the vibes? At the mouth of the waterfall. Nah, it's fine. Alright, arid soil. Maybe, a little like that. Oh, or the grassland. Along the edge. Sure. Actually, maybe I'll do like this whole, like, right across where the gate is, too. While I'm at it. Okay, and then for a nest, presumably these will be large. Yep, large. Wetlands theme amphitheater does exist in the shop. Cool. I have not looked at it yet, so that's great. Simple apex predator nest. I don't remember what we've used. Spinosaurus swamp nest. I assume we used this. I don't think there's any chance I wouldn't use that. Oh, or irritator nest. Oh yeah, I remember this one, because I remember the sound it makes, which made me go, what? Yeah, that's what we have here. Alright, let's do the Spinosaurid one. Oh, this wants to be hidden. Maybe? I mean, like, over here would be the most hidden thing, but it's not going to get any better, really, than this. I think we'll just put it, like, right here. It doesn't really matter. Yes, there was disease, I remember. Avian pox. Get on that. Suco-dominance fight. You'll be fine. Stop being a bunch of babies. Okay. Yeah, that nest was extremely rubbery for sure. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's just assign this at this point. Make sure it just stays on this task. And let's open the shelters here. That is a staff center. That is a shelter. That is a medical facility. That's a shelter? No. Thought it was... This one's a shelter. Everything looks the same. Okay. Are you actually stuck? Where are you trying to go? Don't know where he wants to go. We need a ranger post in here. Haven't done this yet. Okay, where would he be trying to go that he can't get to? Shit. You are way the hell down there. You're not really gonna make it in time to be useful. The other one is... Nope, I was already on two before. The other one's right there. So yeah, let's make sure they go here and then have them explicitly follow the tornado around. Is this one escaped already, or is it in the... It's the building, right? Yeah. That's the building icon. That's not even an animal icon. Cool. A lot of problems cropping up at precisely the same time. Classic. Okay, somehow the fence has kind of mostly survived. I don't know how that tornado kind of just skimmed over most of this. Okay, yeah, get that, then go... Get like this. Actually get this. Dude, how long does it take you to get a thing? Hurry up. Okay, looking pretty good. Other than like the power outages. Do we actually have... Ah, yes, there is a gap there. Whoever can get here first, secure this, please. Yeah, the Twister's not harming the, animals makes them a bit underwhelming compared to, like, JPOG. And all the trikes are escaping. Alright, you little nerds. Literally the whole herd just making a run together, which is pretty funny. Alright,
Select the asset. Asset. The asset.
okay. Still not too bad, all things considered. Alright, Ostros should be ready to go. Went with a white Ostroraptor with some nice subtle blue-green highlights in the tails on the males. Reminded me of a bird, and I couldn't place it. I mean, obviously it's very bird-like, right? No shit. But like something specific. I mean, kind of, I don't know, goose or duck-like in the color palette. Not like a mallard, but some other, like, duck. We'll put the incubation one on this, because then we can do fossils. And we should probably try and get, maybe hyperloops going. Just, like, try to have a fully functional park. Gives us a chance to catch up a little bit on, fossil processing, too. Alright, looks like everything's secure. We can crack those shelters open. Let everybody get back to having fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during the handling of
We got some berries coming. Okay. Cool. I like that because this gives us another opportunity to test who's going to murder whose children, if that is really a problem. So that's nice to know. If we can get the Sukos to breed, we could do a breeding program, but I'm not that worried about that currently. Okay, Hyperloop. This would be 16. Should I just do this? I think I should just do this. That really doesn't matter because, like, this doesn't matter because we have the appeal. Like, the guest level will get there. But there's like a desire to have to actually build a competent park, even if the game doesn't actually require you to build well anymore. Like, I still want to, so it's the big thing pushing me. It's just my own personal desire for, proper completion. Desired pop is specifically 3. We have an intall. I guess we'll do you as a male. Well, now the males are unlimited and the females do have a cap. So there is an argument to do 2 males, 1 female. In which case, we do it like that. I suppose, sure. Why not? They probably won't breed enough for this to matter, but I might as well. We can speed them up too. Then we'll have fossils in 30 seconds. Alright. Hey Simon, welcome to the stream. I do remember you from Discord. Hey Rugaps.
Incubation complete.
Time for Ostros.
Asset for release. Asset to be collected. Ready to collect the asset.
Yesterday was rough. What's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a baryonyx to the transportation under.
Oh, a baryonyx. Did they hatch already? Oh yeah, sure did. Well, I missed the hatch. I only noticed because they said, we're pleased to welcome a baryonyx to the park. Oh my god, you cannot see him through the sun glare. There's the little guy. Actually looks a little more baryonyx-like with the somewhat narrower snout proportion, but like a real baryonyx, I mean. But yeah. We should probably look through the genetics real quick. We've got large app. We've got 1 aggressives. That's got to go. But the other ones are good, right? Yeah, accommodating. Oh yeah, we did have accommodating. I kind of forgot when we were breeding the Sukos and stuff. I didn't really pay attention to that in the gene mods. I cannot click on you. There we go. All right. Yeah, I've had good fun with this with Marais here. And I'm sorry to hear about your dog. That sucks. No, we've had no Spinosaurid issues yet. Nobody has brutally killed each other. If you want to do your own version of this, it is on the workshop. You can just search Marais and you'll find it. No, I don't know what song you're quoting there. My musical tastes are a bit esoteric, so...
Not
right.
a dinosaur
These are fish.
In a dark alley, or Cretaceous Argentina, where it first evolved.
Thank
It was
you.
a diverse and challenging landscape back then, and this animal is one.
So
heck of a
this
survivor
does
that
not
thrived in a time period
bring
like
up the
that.
custom one. What is the best way to get to the custom fish feeder I have installed? I guess I got to go to the scenery. I have a fish feeder somewhere. Wooden Wetlands fish feeder. There it is. Okay, so I guess... Is this functional? Because this is letting me put this anywhere. How does this work? Yeah, I don't listen to Linkin Park, so... that was never gonna land. Is this... I guess we just slap it in, and then we maybe manually adjust the position to... seem functional. Oh wait, is this like a cover? Does this have to go on top of the feeder? I bet you that's it. I don't know why every time I exit that, it brings up that wall. Oh yeah, there is no actual fish feeder. Okay, I understand how this works. All right, so we do... yeah, this can't be in deep water, so we do have to do shallow. Did that just... Okay, no, it's still there. I was going to say to just take it away. I think... Well, I should... Maybe I want it, like, in line with the log, so it's, like, visible. Maybe we do that. So this can go... Can you move? No, don't move that way. Bricks are kind of like domesticated rocks. I suppose that's true. Dude, he's just walking right underneath where I want to go. He's like a cat. Okay. And that should be in range of my stations. Yeah, the ranger post is here. Great. And then we just got to move this over top of it. Uh-oh. Sir, don't give me the individual. You know what? Probably easier to just delete the whole thing. Oh, wait. Nope, we got it. We got it. Just kidding. Confirm. Advance move. Oops. God damn it. Okay, align it. That's pretty good. I feel like it got canceled. The alignment, that is. So, what do I want to do? Do I want it like there? I guess maybe I think we probably want it like that. So it's like right level with the water? Or should it be up a bit above the water? I don't know. Let's put it like right like that and just maybe we keep an eye on it. We see them feed. Do they not need... Wait, are they only piscivore, not deep water? Oh, sure enough. Fair. I didn't think about that. I was thinking deep water. I mean, it's literally the first park I've ever had him in, so... So yeah, we can downgrade this then. There's no reason to have the deep water. Yeah, we'll have to see if they can eat from it, which is information. That is science, right? If they can properly feed from it, that's great. If they can't, that sucks. And the only way we'll know is to test it. Okay, yeah, and we can't really get that much closer there, so... Okay. Did you need some pasture in here? So yeah, I think we need to generally peel back the water. Maybe. A little bit of a smaller ring around there. And some of this here kind of did push over a little bit, so we could slightly smooth this back. So there's more of a hill, less of a cliff. Yeah, modular building is a lot if you're not used to it, for sure. I like the vibe. We just need to get them settled in and happy. Yeah, don't actually need a lot of water for us. Yeah, definitely some adjustments to be made. The cypress is there because it looks cool. Not necessarily because I expected them to need it. I don't like the ridge. So it's really hard to tell the water apart from the mud sometimes. I could flatten to this fence level maybe and push this in more. Oops. Because then there's less of a weird hump there. I don't know. It's kind of... Then I have to redo all the water. Let's do the opposite. Let's push this just back more to the cliff. So it's not inside the fence. There. Okay. And then maybe we do like more of a plains or whatever, grassland, whatever the hell it's called, around it. Pasture, that's what I'm looking for. Like I'll bring a brushland. Not enough space. We'll move around a bit more. Okay, now all they're missing is wetland. So we might want to do more true wetland, like bog. Maybe something like that. Okay, I think that might work. Once they expand, of course. Well, they do have enough pasture and enough water. Maybe we push this a little bit more. There. All right. Okay. What are we going? What are we doing? We got gyrosphere busted. Why is this still broken? I guess because I've been paused and they haven't done anything. Probably. Maintenance is still doing things. Treatment. Cures over time, common cold, unmet needs. Because you moved your territory, because you're dumb. Because you all escaped. True and fair. Is a calzone an uncircumcised pizza? Sure. If that's what you want to think of it as, go right ahead. Oh, we sedated this guy and we never got rid of him. I do notice that nobody has eaten him in the meantime, which is good. Rewild, the aggressive one. This is also out. I mean, just believe they're gonna actually repair shit, right? Alright, Spino, 60%. Will Dimetrodon be in the park? It is planned to be. The real question is, will we get around to it on account of the star rating being the way it is? And the answer is probably. I probably do still want Dimetrodon in the park. Actually, let's do this one. Let's get Dinokairos unlocked on you. And I think that's probably good. I could do one more adult Ostro. This is probably just... Yeah, remove threat. I don't know why it thinks there's a threat. It's just broken, bad traction. Could synth one more Ostro. But also, they don't have that much room, and I do want to breed them. So I think we just give them a nest and we leave the 3. This is medium. Yeah, Irritator's South American. The thing with Suko and Barry is that's film canon that they live together. Making Erie live with them, too, is kind of weird. We could do this Riverside. That's on brand. Away from other nests. Okay. Fine. It's actually probably pretty busted that you can have Erie with Barry and Suko. Like, that's probably way too good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Cannot find a route to Barry, will be skipped. Okay, so that is just because they were in the water. Is that car moved away? Yeah, it has. So I don't think there's actually a pathfinding issue, but we'll still have to keep an eye on that a little bit. These guys had fiber. I just don't know which part of the exhibit actually had the fiber now. I mean, I'm sure they'll find it eventually moving around here, but... Okay, they panicked way over here, which is maybe good. This might be where the fiber is if the territory updates. Nope. Well, this is all just like wetland way over here. I think I'll just put in some fiber. Just so I don't have to deal with the problems developing with the pneumonia. Alright. Presumably everybody else is still happy and chill. Yes. Only non-canon? We have done that before. I think. We did semi-canon San Diego way back in JWE2. We've probably done a non-canon only one, but I don't remember explicitly. We'll probably do something like that again in the future, but it's not a priority. Because I got plenty of ideas still. Alright, that's probably not really worth processing, because this is probably 2 batches. Like 1 full and then like over... Like 1 or 2 overflow, I would imagine. So let's wait and see what we get. Do we have... Okay, we did get the hyperloops. We should get those in. Wetland hyperloop. So we should have probably 1 near the entrance, maybe like right here. And 1 over here somewhere. Please tell what park it was? I would have to check. I don't know. It would have been a while back. I think I'll put it here. It's kind of like a good little hole in the between these paths for it. And then maybe 1 like here, and then 1 probably over here somewhere later, but we'll leave it for now. I think we'll just put in 3. This is kind of entirely unnecessary. Alright, let's fix the paths and then fix the environment. Park ideas. Oh, well, there are park ideas I'm going to do on the channel. Let's see. We've got... What ones am I willing to share? I mean, at some point I'm going to do some sort of new Jurassic World and Jurassic Park build. So, there's that. I would like to do a novel park build, something based on the books, but I want to wait for at least 1 more species that fits with that vibe. Before we do that, something else from the books. I think we do this, and then maybe like this as well. Yeah, we're doing an ecosystem park build, where we build like 1 single large exhibit. So that's a plan. Let me check my notes. So I want to do, if I ran Jurassic Park, I want to do a park build based on a real life zoo. So we find a map of a real zoo, and then we use that map as the basis for building a park. And we build a park like a real zoo. Some sort of Jurassic World rebuild. I have a park build concept I think is going to be really funny that I don't want to reveal yet. So secret park build. And then, yeah, ecosystem. Some sort of marketplace thing, yeah. And then, like, a random dig site build, probably, to do a mod run. Part of the plans are also dependent on, like, DLC, right? Because obviously, whenever there's a new DLC, we want to tie in with that. So it depends a little bit, like plans can change. Like I might combine park builds, or I might cancel or scrap an idea, replace it with something else if I get a something else I really want to do that ties in with a DLC release. And then, yeah, our next park build is going to be a narratively driven one, conceptually, based around dinosaur breeding And that one will probably be pretty quick. Like, it legitimately might be a 1-stream park build. Maybe 2. So we'll have to see how it goes. Park based on the walls of Attack on Titan, but with fences. You could probably do something like that. What do we even do with a Rebirth Park? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what we do with a Rebirth Park that we didn't do with the Rebirth Park we did in JWE2, which was kind of more of a mod showcase park than anything. But we'll see. I mean, hopefully the Rebirth DLC is a content DLC and they'll give us something to build off of. Or if it's a content DLC, we won't need to do a Rebirth Park build because we'll have a DLC campaign about it, maybe. Who knows? Alright, so that's Hyperloops. I feel like I had something else I wanted to put in. Let's find this amphitheater. I guess we'll do this, and then we do show more. More on the workshop. I can't spell wetlands. Wetlands, amphitheater. Why is it censored? Wait, what is... Huh? That's... Should be... T-H-E-A-T, right? How is theat? How is that censored? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever going to get a second generation dinosaur. Monster Hunter Park, akin to the Pokemon one. The problem with that is I don't know hardly anything about Monster Hunter. So it wouldn't really interest me as much. Are the other ones censored here? Did they typo and then it got censored? Okay, this one is... Wait, this one's not censored. I don't understand. Because this one seemed like they were naming it to get around some sort of censorship. Maybe there's a character limit? I don't know. What? Baby please boy? What does that mean? Maybe people just don't know how to spell amphitheater. Oh, we got a wetland theater. Separate from the other one. Let's install this one too and take a look at the two and decide. Jurassic Park Europe using the Azores map. Yes, we will do some sort of Jurassic Park Europe and Jurassic Park Japan at some point. The big thing stopping me from doing specifically Jurassic Park Japan is that we still haven't had a Japanese dinosaur. So I still fully believe that at some point they will add a Japanese species in a DLC. And when they do that, then we'll do Jurassic Park Japan. As far as JP Europe, that's probably down more to having an idea of what I want to do for that. Which I don't currently. Alright, so we've got two of these. So we've got this one, which is kind of the same. Wait. Okay, no, I just didn't click it. Never mind. These are pretty similar. Ooh, I like the interior dock building there, though. That's fun. Does this one have a dock? No. I want the one with the dock. We're doing this one, I think. This one I meant. Yes. Okay. So, we've got this ridge here. Kind of runs the whole length. I think we put it down under the ridge, like in here. So I might want to do some terraforming to get more of a spot for this. Could we just rename a dinosaur in the game? I mean, I'd like to actually have a real one, but we'll see. I mean, at some point, maybe it becomes obvious they're not going to do one, and then we need to invent our own. So is this higher? I think so. So this would fill in. Yeah, let's fill that in. Somewhere over to there. Okay, then I might, I'm probably not going to go this far back, so we can just leave that. Okay. Yeah, Mirgai could be a good animal to push into a Europe one. But it doesn't have to be explicitly, like, Portuguese. We'd probably do JP Europe with, like, European dinosaurs only or something. I don't know, man. It's not as interesting as having, like... Because, like, we have absolutely nothing from Japan, but we have some stuff from Europe. So it makes the Japanese park build more interesting. We also have a unique building set, whereas, like, doing Azores is very samey. It's not that exciting or interesting. I'm going to keep it at a little bit of an angle, I guess. Very picky in terms of terrain. It's actually pretty strange. Maybe we do something. This. What is the best way to get these to connect? Yeah, I don't expect anything to be improved really with aviaries or lagoons, at least not anytime soon. What is the play if you want this to connect up properly? I guess you just kind of got to deal with it. Hey, Biocraft, welcome to the stream. I could just do the straight line connection. It might just be easier to do. Or I do like some sort of twisty path stuff and I don't try to put this in symmetrically. Maybe we do that. Because this is what we do all the time, is we just end up doing this kind of outer ring, and that's kind of dull. Let's do something different. Yeah, downloaded an amphitheater from the workshop. Cretaceous wetland, apparently. I wonder... This dock would be interesting if you had, like, deep water up to this level, but I don't know if... Because, like, the connection point out here being like this. I wonder if you can raise the terrain inside of it. Yeah, I also would vastly prefer that if lagoons and amphitheaters aren't going to improve, we just forget about it. Or lagoons and aviaries. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we can do a path coming off over there somewhere. Maybe we do something... Okay, we got like a good section here, kind of, for a slope, maybe. Think maybe I like that. It's like a weird, like, you gotta go back and then around the corner kind. I think I can roll with that. Hey, Toxin, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And then maybe we do... We got this. Could run this, like, along the cliff edge. Right to about there. And then maybe we head up here, and then, like, the same deal, right? We go like that. Over to there. Okay, sure. Now, I'm curious what we can do inside of this. Okay, so the hitbox is still active there. So the answer is probably we can't do anything inside of it. Well, I can reach the dock, so that is something. So let's play around for a second. If we do that... That does kind of almost reach the perimeter. I wonder if there's anything we can do to, like... It might be too tedious to try to fill the gap in. I kind of like it raised, though. This is kind of sick. Like, where this works, that's kind of nice. Because then people aren't, like, looking down. They're, like, level with it, and that's kind of interesting. This will be a little weird in here. All right, we're going to play with this. There's potential here, I think. So we could plug the gaps with, like, individual rocks. Yeah, this is the Spino enclosure. Okay, maybe... What is like the biggest rock we have here? It's probably better to do like this. Oh, that's really big. Too big. Fair. This guy might be just right. Nope, I want the rock. Oops, I had the rock. If we just keep doing this should work, kinda. Splashstone name because of all the guests who get splattered in the front rows. Accurate. Sounds pretty exciting though, right? That one might need to move this way. Okay, it's a little samey because it is the same rock each time. So maybe we put some different ones in here, mix them in. I think I'm okay with the railing being inside the rock here, because it kind of matches the aesthetic like of these other benches in the front. Like we could completely encase this in rock, actually. Cover all this. I think I really like this concept, so we're going to keep playing around with this. I think it's interesting. We could just cover all of this in rock. This could all be rock. Because we still have the stands here, obviously, right? So, like, this little section doesn't matter. Well, worry not. They're dead. Maybe get some mid-sized ones thrown in here. Okay. Need more rocks in there, but, you know, the concept is coming together. How do we incentivize them to go into the amphitheater? Yeah, maybe we need a fish feeder in here at the end of the dock. There might be a... Because they'll still eat from a fish feeder, right? Like, that should work. I doubt they removed that animation and interaction entirely. Whoa, calm down, fish feeder. Trying to kind of center it. That's pretty good, I think. And we'll bring it back up. All right, I like it. Now can we... No, Control Z that shit. Okay. It really does hate doing anything near it. Trying to see if I get more water back there underneath the dock, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. The Ostroraptors haven't starved, right? Yeah, let's see. What's the sitch? They might not have had enough time to even really lose any hunger yet, honestly. We've been paused mostly. Might move this one deeper in. Yeah. Put that about there. Nope. Sir? Let me click on that rock, please. Yes, an amphitheater. There we go. That one's already pretty good, I think. Maybe put it down slightly lower so there's not as much of a ridge. Actually, I think I want this one to be up here more to like combine with these other two pieces here on each side so that it doesn't look so samey. Eh. It's okay. I should add more poop decorations, yeah. When's the poop DLC come out? I hate that if I get that, it sends me all the way out. It's very obnoxious. We're going to move this one further. There we go. Plugs that hole all right. Okay. I should add Megalodon to the game. The bug or whatever it was. Is it a beetle or something? I don't remember. Clams, that's what it is. Alright. When clam. Why did this switch to a smaller rock when I hit escape? Curious. Need this to kind of block the other thing. Uh-oh, I can't get it back. Right here. I can literally see the part of the rock, I think, that sticks out, but... Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. It's back. Okay. Probably get some more rocks to fill in here along with this, but... that seems like a good start on that. Okay. Good. Yeah, I haven't really taken a look yet at the PK terrarium stuff. Looked interesting though. I like the roster they have too. Nicely varied for what it is. There's still a hole there, but that's what this one's for. You gotta fill the hole in your soul with rocks. Good. Hole in the ground there. Oops. Actually, that placement's pretty good. We got this fella. Looks good to me. That one's actually pretty good already, I think. This guy's kind of in the way, but doesn't want me to select it. Well, I can just leave this one protruding a little bit. It's actually not that bad. We need to rock in that hole there, maybe. That's fine. We can get some smaller ones, come back and fill in some more gaps. Let's rock way up here. Wait. Only the one side is like shanty. Look at that. This side is all like this, but the other side is regular. Did they get tired of it? Tired of placing all of this individually? How would you even go about copying that much stuff? Yeah, it's only this inner ring that's like not complete. Oh. The amphitheater makes it weird. I mean, we could just leave it with the one side like this and the other side not like this. That's ramshackle in its own right. The rich stands and the slum stands. Because otherwise I'd have to... probably shift-click all of this. Ugh. How do you even tell if the windows are included? Then I think like this would all be part of it. Shit's super tedious. Yeah, I'm not gonna duplicate that. We're just gonna leave that alone. I'm just gonna get the rocks in. That's too much. So yeah, I think These rocks seem like they're placed here deliberately. That wasn't me. I would like to get this rock. Would I? Guess not. Thought that was one smaller rock that I had placed, but apparently it isn't. Oh my god. Easily the most annoying part of that. Alright, I guess that's fine there. I gotta think about how I handle the outer perimeter here too. Probably the same way. And then we'd like clip maybe fence into it. Then over here we can just bring it over to the cliff. Hmm. Sure. I think I'll just take the existing cliff edge, use that all of that as the perimeter. Maybe this cliff is steep enough to contain a Spinosaur. Don't actually know. This corner might be a problem. But I could probably just steepen up this cliff here as well. Like right by the fence. Let's do this real quick and then that comes back. Sure, I think this is okay. actually. Do I want the cliff on the inside or the outside? How do I want to do that? Maybe I do a ramp. Yeah, because we need a way for the car center. So, like, could be here. Or it could be over here. I think that'll work. Can the rebirth Cat's toy stand quadrupedally? I believe so. I think the wings do fold in a way where it can stand like that. I think that's part of the appeal, if I remember correctly. Then here we want to bring this over. I forgot what it's called. Let's just find it. It is French terrain connector. Okay, that should work. Back to rocks. Okay, so hard to tell sometimes where the gaps are. Okay. I don't know if it'd be better to use bigger pieces or if just getting some small pieces and then sliding them all down to block the terrain will work well enough. I don't know if we'll run into any memory limitations either. Gonna hop off now? Okay, catch you later. Thanks for coming by. I will enjoy the park even more when we don't have to move a bunch of rocks around. Maybe I can put one underneath there too. What do I actually need to do here? I mean, this is kind of fine. Yeah, I think that's good enough. There's a gap there now. I think I'll just plug that with another rock, though, because I think I like that being out there better. And then this seems okay. Okay, I think we're mostly good there. I think I'm pretty much content with the interior surface. Okay, that looks good there. Okay. fine. We got a little bit of gap there to fill smaller rocks. Maybe put some more stuff over here. But this is probably fine. We need something there. This all seems like a pretty good start here, too. We need to get the fence on this side as well. I think let's do that next. Same idea, I think, here. Put this here like this. Ah, it's not gonna be happy with me. Let's just do this. Oh, that's my ramp to the top though for maintenance. Right, I need to put that back more. As far back as I can go? I think so. Yep. Okay, it's mostly fine. No, we should leave that flat to the cliff. Okay. I could kill the gate here. Maybe this is probably better on the other side, actually. Since everything else is already coming up this way. So I will smooth this a little bit. Oops. Blueprints. Another one of these. I could actually extend it out pretty far if I wanted to. Just for a little bit of a different vibe. Actually, I could extend it all the way to the gate. Close enough to work, I think. All right, fun. Actually, that one's probably fine. Oops. I'm gonna have a bigger piece I'd put here? I guess not. What happened to that? Fuck. Shit got weird there. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, I'm good from that side. This side needs some more rocks. Why does the add to group thing come up? What the fuck? No, you bastard. I don't want the amphitheater. I want the rock. Fuck off. There we go. Fiddly, 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 fiddly. Like a little bit of an overhang, but that's fine. That looks alright. Place of rocks for 40 minutes is rookie numbers. It doesn't feel like rookie numbers to me. It feels like a lot. A lot of work. Okay, I think I'm content with this. This one's kinda... Maybe I want this in more? I don't know. No, I think I want it back out, but down. That's fine. Okay, I've got a hole here to fill. Do I think Goliath from the Bible could beat a nano, or would he get torn to shreds? I don't know. What's his power set? Is he just like a giant or something? I don't remember. I never read that crap. Maybe this would have all been easier to do in daylight, too. Instead of squinting at the screen. I wonder if anybody's ever, like, jokingly done, like, a biblical power scaling video. That'd be pretty comedic. Slash sacrilegious, depending on the approach exactly. Okay, I think we're just about done with rocks. Finally. All right. It's all coming together, maybe. I think that's good enough. I think I'm happy with this. I maybe want to move this down slightly. Nope. Wait. Yeah. We'll get some more dinosaurs soon. All right, here's what I've worked on for the last hour. This is the Spinosaur Amphitheater. We downloaded this Wetlands amphitheater, and the one with the dock, and I thought, hey, that looks cool. We should put water in here. So I put a fish feeder, hopefully to bait the Spino in, and then I decided, okay, so to put the water in here at the level of the docks, this has to be raised, right? If I click on this... Whoa. Maybe? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this, and then do this. There, now you can see the terrain contours. So yeah, this is about 4 terrain contours above the actual ground level the amphitheater sits on. So I had to take rocks, and I had to plug this terrain gap all the way around the perimeter, interior and exterior of the amphitheater. All the way over here to the buildings, which set level on the actual proper ground floor. So that was a little tedious. It took a little while, but I do really like this aesthetic. Now, one thing that I noticed only after I started doing this, this appears to maybe be unfinished because this side is not decorated the same way as this side. We're not going to do anything about that. This is just going to have to be, this is for the pores and this is for the not pores. That's just what we're going to have to headcanon it as. And then for the perimeter, this is all cliff here along the waterway. Same with over here. So hopefully these cliffs are of sufficient size that the Spinosaurus and Spinoraptors can't escape because we are planning to have both in here, I think. Same with this relatively short cliff over here. So that's kind of the idea. Yeah, literally we still don't have like storm damage done. Or finished, we haven't finished the storm damage yet, and the storm I think was like an hour ago, so. And the Ostros, we still haven't seen if they feed, but they've also been alive for about 10 seconds in game because I've been paused the whole time. Ah, they leave three-toed tracks. The game is literally unplayable. Three-toed tracks? Come on now. I thought Spinosaurus and Spinoraptor liked each other. Do they not? To the hatchery. I mean, I never use the hybrids, so like... Yes. Okay, yeah, I guess Spino does dislike everything. Is the Spinoraptor only compatible... Was this a thing in like 1 or something? Or has this never been a thing? Or was this a thing and then it was removed? Why did I think this was a thing? Okay, well, that's fine. Fuck the Spinoraptor then. It doesn't bother me at all to not include him. Yeah, likes Velociraptor specifically. Okay. Well, great. That means I don't have to dig up Velociraptor, so that's perfectly fine. No, fuck you. Those are my fossils. Get out of here. Alright. So, looks like everybody's back from jobs. Sure. Let's finish that up quick. Never liked them? Huh, okay. I just don't remember because I've used them so little. And probably it comes into my mind because so many of the other hybrids cohab with their parents. That I just assumed it was true for Spinosaurus when it's not. So I'm not exactly surprised that I'm wrong. You know, I've been wrong plenty of times over the years, and I've grown used to it, so that's fine. All right, we'll put this this friggin' shack here on the cliff for power. We'll put it like that. Not like Shaquille O'Neal, but like a shack isn't a poorly constructed building. Excellently constructed to be poorly constructed. No shade on the mod author. They've met all requirements of the mod. Or the decoration, rather. Alright, and then that has gone ahead and killed the environment beneath itself, because of course it has, because why wouldn't it? We might as well go ahead and decorate up the rest of the area here too.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict
What? We just finished repairing from the last tornado. Seriously? Oh, also apparently I have a gap here I never plugged. Fair. Okay. Well, sheet. So yeah, this is currently a pretty big exhibit, I guess, then. Alright, well... does Velociraptor... Well, Spino likes Veloci, yeah. So let's see if Veloci likes Spino. Because they did fuck it up and not go both ways on that stuff in a few cases at launch. Velociraptor info likes Spinoraptor Indominus Rex. So they can cohab. Which is something. Alright, that's Spinosaurus completed. We'll do one of these. Let's get you resting. And then maybe we go get some Dino Kairos. I would like to see if you can use the fish feeder. Moving to nest. Okay, cool, cool. Looking for food? How's this gonna look? Is he gonna go up the stairs? I was hoping he'd go up the stairs. That would have been very funny. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Now, if I were to say, grab this. No, not you. Not you either. Grab this. Thank you. And now, can we advance move this while he's standing on it? To get the level correct with his feet. Oh my god. We can. Except the level that's correct with his feet is the level that's correct with the perimeter. So maybe we can compromise and get it just about right. There's no way to win completely. That's pretty good. Oh, the corners show through too, though. So maybe I want that to not be a thing. We'll get it about there. Obstructed. Shit. So it lets me pretend to move it, but then it actually stops me from finalizing the new placement. So, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not good, but like, it doesn't block feeding, which is really the important thing. Like, if you're from here, like from this distance, you can't really tell that it's clipped into it. Okay, quickly maybe? Nah. Oh, maybe I should get a shot of them on the feeder with like the whole wetlands thing here for the episode. Let me do that quick. Especially with the rain coming in. It's like perfect. And the mail. Can I get the lantern in the shot? What if I... Oh my god. Camera. I was trying to see if I get the camera in a position where the lantern's kind of like under the neck, but that doesn't really work. Ooh, maybe it will if I can get it just right. Almost. We're now requesting finer camera controls. What if I do this? There we go. All right, shelters. Did we ever get berry irritator? No Suko babies yet. Just chilling. All right, Twister's coming in now. Oh, that's a new one. The being able to see the bottom of the Twister. It's vaguely cursed. Isn't this like pretty much where the last Twister started? Do the Twisters come into the park by helicopter? That's why they're coming in at the arrival point every time? Oh, and yeah, let's check our eggs. 2 egg, 153 on baby. We do want to watch them hatch. Let's try and not forget that. Is this damage or power outage? Damage slightly. Okay. Probably should get maintenance. Okay, they're already on the way. Perfect. I was going to say we want them nearby because they tend to... That pen tends to go down. Okay, Spinosaurus. Let's max comfort and then lifespan. Cosmetics. Svalbard. Pelophylax. Holy shit. I could not say that to save my life. They're pretty samey. Weird that it almost looks like the male has less red on its face. It's just got like a new splash on like the shoulder and kind of the tail. Underwhelming. 17 genetics. Maybe. Maybe. I have 1 point. I could honestly grab another person. It wouldn't really matter. 5. Let's take Vanessa. And then let's see where that puts us. With this, and she's got no additional points. And then I got you on that expedition specifically. With 1 point available. Eggs are tornado proof, true. Didn't you know that? Okay, so we're at 16. Is that 16 with the busy scientist, though? Looks like it. Yeah, I'm fine with... I just want to do this now because the storm is rolling in. I will compromise just like that. Hey, this is another W for natural enclosures, because a cliff does not get destroyed by a tornado. Nice. Stop before it did anything relevant. This must just be like a storm thing. Like every time the storm rolls in, it gets flagged as being under attack or whatever. Oh, that's you. Can I please have the nest? Why? There we go. We have to click on the other side. It currently is blocked. There it is.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I feel like maybe there should be like, okay, children. Oh, they need meat. Interesting. I feel like maybe there should be a thing where like agile carnivores like raptors can scale up cliffs or something, or like jump them or something like that, to give it a reason to not simply be the catch-all for like enclosure design. Could be good. Would also fit with like the raptors being hard to contain typically. That hill's kind of weird and gross, but it is always kind of weird and gross. Whatever. It works. They're probably fine. Okay, shit's being repaired. Spinosauruses. Just one. Do I want two? I made a big-ass pen. I really could have two. Sickly. I think I'll do a pair. Male-female pair. We'll just do the lady first because it's there. So if I do this, 8, 5, and 3 should be able to get me the other one. Just have them be able to do like climb like a mountain goat. Like just have them hop from rock to rock all the way up the cliff. Any height, no matter what. They'll just escape or something. I don't know. Oh, it looks like the Suko territory's decayed away from that one nest. They have none in range now. A little awkward. Well, we've seen Suko babies before, so we don't really actually care that much about getting them in the park. That's not new. Alright, well, let's let this hatch. Should consider just shoving them in aviaries, yeah. Wish this all blended better. Alright. When was the last time we cared about money again? I think it was about 5 minutes after starting the park, and that was the last time. Sad but true. Tukos are fighting. They might be currently bugged. Oh, interesting. How would we check that? I guess we'd write down the numbers for this park, and then we'd start a new one on easy and compare. If they're bugged, that is interesting. Making a note, so in case I forget, I can check it between stream. We could also check the code, too, at some point. Alright, we get an aggressive male. I guess we do these. We rest the other ones and we go dig up somebody else. I could do a quick run for Sino. But let's go here for Dinokairos. Okay. Well, now the Spino paddock is large, so we do need that's the look of a rabid killer if I ever saw one. Look at him. He's completely driven mad with bloodlust. Unhappy child. Yeah, because he's got the rabbies, but it's okay. It'll be taken care of soon. I think we should probably... I'm going to put in a balloon before we're done, I think, just for, honestly, the hell of it. We'll put a tower or two out here as well. Yeah, let's do like let's do something like this. We do one like this, and then we do another tower, which I have to click every button to find again. And this one looks over there, like that. Now, I must fix the environment. Every goddamn time. Definitely in the running for the most annoying bug currently, in my mind. This train reset thing sucks a lot.
Transportation complete. If you would like to learn more.
Okay. 3 environmental issues plague you. That's because you have not detected... Explain this. Okay. Just a weird bug where the deep water doesn't update as quickly as the rest of it. Weird. He wants pasture. Dinosaur threats. Interesting. Would you care to explain to me why you're a threat? I am curious. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Like, if it can escape, it should tell me where it can escape from. Alright, pasture need. What can we do? We can do maybe this, and we can mix in little patches of pasture. Maybe a few over here in case they want it this way. Okay, he thinks he thinks he can go somewhere. He's definitely running. Oh shit, when I put this in I didn't have the right thing. Nah, none of that, you tricky so-and-so. Why did that... Why is it doing that? Why will this not lift properly? There we go. Why does it keep putting in a fucking ramp? Well, that's probably because the dinosaur's closed. Oh, wait. Nope, I think we're good. I think we actually stopped them. That's... So you could just cheese the terrain quick enough. There's a tab that tells you that, right? Tells you what? What are we talking about? This should still be steeper than this. I guess it's worse when you go from the top. Maybe. Because it does work from the bottom. It is doing it correctly from the bottom. I don't know. Strange. Yeah, there's some... Okay, I mean, this is definitely because he's here. I'm sorry, what? You've been here for 2 seconds. Why did his territory reset? Fiddly strange crap. Well, I probably should tell everybody to run and hide, huh? Very cool. The menu that's in the update tells you if a dinosaur can pathfind somewhere. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, but we figured it out anyway. It wasn't even a flaw. It was the terrain resetting, so... Like, they shouldn't have been able to escape, except shit got fucked up somehow. Alright, let's get a shelter. They probably need one anyway. Swamp bunker. True. Why is there no heat map? Why is the heat map gone? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna put it like here. %, it says. Alright, maintenance post probably is a thing we need. Oh, really? I thought I had a post over here. Wait, do I? Trying to look at the blue circles. No, because that's got to be there. Okay, many questions being answered. We'll put this post, say, maybe... Yeah, no. One here. And then this one's got to go, like, here. Sorry, you have 4? You have 4. Well, now you have 5. And you have 5. And, did we get the Spino? We must have. So I guess we gotta take you. We gotta chuck you back in here. Somewhere where we were able to click down. Maybe, maybe, maybe. How did I get it in there before? Seriously? There it goes. Alright. And then, yeah, the cliff is updated. Although it's a little... Maybe we do... Get some rocks on it? No, it's still just going to be a weird, kind of gross cliff. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, resting done. Other Spinos ready for release. I guess we'll compound our problems by putting the other one in here too. I'm thinking right there. Alright. We are at an hour. I would like to get these Spinos properly in here, though. Did we ever get comfort info back on the Ostros to verify that they're still good? Because I was, yeah, messing around in there. Alright. Then I think between episodes I'll put in some amenities and do some rating checks and stuff like that. Actually, yeah, before we wrap this up, let's get some jobs done. Okay, big duck, small duck. Big duck. Gallimimus for seasoning, sure. More Dinokairos. Do I have any attractions left to unlock? We have large hotel. We have large amenities. These don't matter. I don't think I'm going to bother. Lagoon viewing gallery, aviary viewing gallery. Everything else there is unlocked. Medicinal, yeah. Inoculations would be good. Why did they move? You saw that shit? They moved when I was looking at them before I even clicked them. Alright. Alright, we need more deep water. Probably would have been prudent to do them one at a time. Okay. All right. Well, they're happy. As happy as these guys can get. Which is, you know, happy. All right, let's end this episode. It's been a long one. All right. Well, that's all good. Let's get them. I guess we can put in an estimate as well. Large nest. And then let's get restroom. Yeah, we do have a proper heat map. Actually appear to be good here. I think I'm still just going to throw it in there just to have it. Then we're going to put in amenities. But maybe we need more than what we have. Spinosaurus has no dick, no balls, and probably no butthole. Damn, it's rough out there for Spinosaurus. 99, 40% satisfaction. Okay, these have shifted. Is that... Oh, this one never got upgraded properly? What the fuck? Weird. Okay, how do we do this again? We do medium amenity for food. We get the wetlands themed wetland primordial swamp cafe. Yeah. Okay. UI for many of the games pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, the lines are really dumb. And the way the UI is like constantly showing you the preview is awful too. This should have different colors for what is currently in versus what it would change to if you switched it, like green and yellow. And then these lines need to be way more explicit. Yeah, this is definitely something that I've become more frustrated with over time, more annoyed by. And then there's this. What do we do again with this? We do change product? No. You can change these. We figured this out, I'm pretty sure. But it was something convoluted to make this drinks and shopping. Do we need the thing specifically? How the fuck did I figure this out? Oh yeah, it's down here. It's not in the UI. It's only a hotkey. And then yeah, it cycles. It doesn't even let you pick. So I have to do it twice and confirm twice. It's very silly. Very, very bad. Which is funny, because the UI for that, for switching, was also shit in 2. But at least in 2, you didn't have to stare at the screen before you thought to check the hotkeys to see what the button was. Like, they changed it, but they didn't make it good. So, like, why bother changing it? Sorry, on coffee. All right. Other things I need to do. Let's take a look at ratings. Transport 79, safety's cooked, but who cares? It'll recover 100% 99, but this will change when that recovers. We need another Hyperloop. So the last one we had was over here. Not that this matters in any goddamn way. Well, we need 2 more animals anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, so maybe another Hyperloop station down that way. Like behind the restaurant. I mean, we could do like Pyroraptor, I suppose. Dimetrodon. But I do want other things in the herbivore exhibit, and that's kind of what makes sense for the herbivore exhibit. Yeah, we already got our Nitho. All right. Balloon tour. We got 3 options. Let's find an open spot. We can look at this a little bit better. Okay, that's appropriately ramshackle. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm sure this place is just the worst. Well, that was the truck one. I think I like the first one the most. I think this one's the most interesting because of the multi-level nature of the main hub. I think we're going to put this, like, right here. Maybe here, so it's not, like, right by the power line. Now, do we have... Yeah, just world and park. I think park matches the wetland vibe better. Is that... Okay, that... Did that conceal the path? What is going on there? Okay, that's just a UI thing.
I know some folks are uncomfortable with this, but allowing the animals to fight mirrors their life in the wild, and ultimately will benefit them in captivity.
Tucked in pretty damn close to that substation. Does this substation do anything? Okay, that's what it used to be, I guess. Yeah, the next Hindenburg. It's a power line immediately explodes like opening day. Okay, so there's that. I want to get the zip lines in too before we start. Show more. Wait, is that... Rock base for zipline. What the... Why do I have that? Swap zipline. Okay. Great. So the idea is we'll go from here over to this. Why? I gotta do the other station separately? That's so dumb. Why does the one side revert? You can't put the cypress trees in the Dolomites? Really? The fuck? What the fuck? Is it because it changes height dynamically? Oh, no, it works. It just shows the preview for the other thing always, which is weird. Oh. Okay, do not adjust height. Got it. All right, and then here I want to do... I want to flatten this slightly. And then go to that mountain. Can we do... What if we do it like this? Temperate and tropical only, not alpine. That makes no goddamn sense. That's legitimately... That's crazy. That's the original map with fog. Like, what? Okay, so I gotta put it, like, higher up. If I don't want it to, like, be weird. That's gross. Did the other one get that weird? Oh, sure enough. Okay, so modular zip lines are, like, actually nonsense. These don't actually, like, work. They're just completely broken. We're not even going to use them. Yeah, the biome, there being biome restrictions still is really weird. It's hard to believe there's some sort of, like, technical limitation to that still, but, like, what else would it be? Because there's not really any incentive for them to not do it. Oh, I should do the park ones. At least the park ones look sort of... They mesh the vibes, sort of. Alright, one more time. Into the breach, one more time. Yeah, honestly, those other... Okay, and it does just reset because it's a broken thing. Cool. So I have to manually click the Jurassic one every single time. I guess I should have tried to put the path in here and make sure this was even going to work. Okay. Yep. I know better than the path auto slope tool, I guess. Cool. Now I might need some other little way for like the maintenance vehicles to get up here. All right. Yeah, the brushes. More brushes would be more good always. That's the most efficient, reasonable way to do any of this stuff. Exceeds building constraints. In terms of distance, I assume? Maybe not. Well, maybe we just gotta... Oh, wait a second? Okay. Oops. The fuck? Constructed by zipline. What the fuck is happening with this? All right. Oh my God. There. Weird. Weirdly fiddly, but it's fine now. Alright, that is the new herbivore enclosure. I don't intend to, like, actually test the easy sandbox. I just want to... I'll just check the map settings. Because I have no interest in actually playing on easy. I do not have a ranger station. True. See how viable it is to have Dinocaris as a starting animal? I mean, it's probably fine on easy. You can probably start with anything. Alright, we should start an episode probably. It's 10:38. No, we'll get one more done. It's fine. Alright, well, welcome back to what is probably the finale for this park build, I would imagine. This park being, of course, Marais. This is where our new herbivore enclosure is going to go to kind of finish out the park build. We might put in Dimetrodon or Pyroraptor or both or something, but they're not going to be substantial additions. This is the last big enclosure. So what I thought would be fun would be to use like these zip lines, connect one from here over to this little hill, then put another little thing up here to connect over to this hill, and then back. And then people can zip line over the Dinocaris enclosure. And that would be neat. Maybe put a sauropod in there. Maybe put Cyno and Spinoceratops. Maybe skip one or the other or both. I don't know. That's the idea. Then we put in a balloon tour. The balloon wraps from the starting point here across this herbivore pen over the Spinosaurids, both Spinosaurid enclosures, and then wraps around the mountain to also cover this new herbivore paddock, which is also going to have a Cretaceous cruise in it, but I haven't obviously started doing that yet. What we need to do is get some other stuff done. So do we have anything left to synth currently? 80%, 61. No. All right, so we should get that cleaned up. So how much more big duck do we got? We got you. I guess we lightly season with the Gallimimus. Chuck that onto you because we need to catch up. And then for expeditions, let's finish up Cyno since it does seem like the other one is done. And then yeah, I don't think there's really any research left to do either. So this is really like end stage, just finishing up, you know, the stuff. So yeah. And then there's going to be kind of this whole back part of the island here that's going to be mostly unused. I think I'm just going to leave that alone. I'll upload the final form of this park build as I make it, and then potentially, if anybody does want to play on it, then play on the finished version, that is, you could add to it by adding more stuff in the back, should you feel so inclined. Thankfully, the thick part of the forest here actually works pretty well to kind of section off part of the remaining wetland area so we can kind of just bleed it into the trees, and it actually looks decent. Of course, we still have to do this, but, you know, work in progress. No, stop trying to steal my fossils. These belong to private investors, damn it. Uh, 84 and 16 is done. Doesn't matter who we put in. All right. And that'll give us, oh, we need to do the hybrid research, which is 24 genetics. Sweet buttery Christ. 8, 13. I need a proper scientist. Ironically, the thing that might stop me from actually putting in a hybrid this time is not my personal disdain. It might actually be the skill required. 18 it was, I think. I mean, we can do it with the 5. Wait, was there not a 5? Did they move? I think she moved. I think she was at the end, and now she's at the front. Whatever. Economy's a lie. We can just hire anybody. It doesn't matter. We do need to finish the fossils then to do that. Any remaining expeditions? We could do... Well, expeditions that are relevant to us, that is. No. No, there's not. Okay, well, whatever. Why don't we do this Dimetrodon Pyroraptor research, I guess, since we have nothing else to really do here. So we grab you, then everybody moves around because they're a bunch of assholes. I'm just going to double logistics it, I guess, which is incredibly inefficient. Yeah, we can absolutely not have hybrids in the park, but I'm never going to use them, so I thought it'd be okay to throw one in here or 2 in here. I don't think I'm going to do Spinoraptor at this point, just because I have so much other stuff already taken care of. There's just not much point in it, but I think I will use the Sinospino. All right, we need to figure out what we're going to do with the entry point for a boat tour. I think we'll use maybe this level. Oh, that's higher. I didn't expect that to be higher. Yeah, let's use this level. Oh yeah, perfect, because that's that level. Okay, then we can leave that as the perimeter for that power plant area. Okay. Who is dying? Yeah, good question. I didn't notice that. But then I think I'm gonna fence across there. So, death is irritator, low health. Why? He's hungry. He's starving to death in the deep water. Is it because he specifically needs to be meat feeder? No, that was the Ostros. He's just dumb. He's just not very bright. Can you please eat something, sir? All right, maintenance post. That is full. That is full. Can I do additional anything? There are at least 4 operational vehicle facilities. Irritator is also bugged and cannot eat from fish feeders. Interesting. What do we got for a space where I can slap this down quick? Here. I am going to actually do research for additional vehicles. So that's that. Because the new section of the park needs maintenance teams. And I don't feel like putting in a whole nother vehicle. So I'm just going to do it that way. All right. And yeah, this is probably going to be a problem when it comes to maintenance. But, you know, they're just going to have to sort it out. Figure out how to drive up a cliff. If it comes down to it, I can probably sneak a ramp in, like, I don't know, on the backside somewhere. It'll be weird. And then for the boats, I want to put them in here. So I flattened this out. We're going to go ahead and... yeah, I guess what we do is we just put in water, and then we put in the boat, right? And then we do what we want to do with the water after the boat is in. That way we're not trying to put a boat in later. One of these, we have wetlands themed. We have 2, okay. I can appreciate the moss. I appreciate the connecting point. This one's a little more good. And the whole park is very ramshackle, so I want the ramshackle one. I don't want the one that actually looks like it would be in a real functional park. I want the one that looks like it's in a shanty town of my own creation. So I think we're going to put this kind of in here. Maybe. Okay, there we go. And I guess that's as close as that actually gets. Right. And then we need to head up into the park somewhere. So maybe I go up and over here. I could put in... No. Let's do Hyperloop. We have the Hyperloop. Let's use it. Right? Because I've just been using it for transport, but I can use it for the other purpose, which is to get access to a section of a park that is otherwise inconveniently separate. Actually, yeah, let's put it at like an angle like over here. One of those, and then we can do a little curvy sand path, and then we can slap in the bare minimum, which will be a swamp bunker, like that, and a swamp restroom, like that. And then we got to put in some power, so we can put in a nice little wetlands substation, kind of like here maybe. And then maybe we can connect it to something without messing everything else up. Sure, we just run this pylon like right up to the tippy top of the hill and then down like that. Sure. Okay. That might have smoothed that out a little bit there. I'm not too sure. Okay, then we probably need another maintenance post, I would imagine. Nope, that one up on the 2 edges actually covers it, so that's great. We just need to run some fence. Then we need to add some barriers, and then that will be secure. We can even put our gate here probably, except they won't be able to really get down there. Well, maybe they could. I don't know. Do you think a Jeep can drive that? Probably not. Maybe I should put like a Jeep path down here and then put a gate in like here. I'm going to try it here. Step 1 is just to see if maybe they can navigate this hill anyway. And if not, then we can try to like smooth it out a little bit to make it a little bit more navigable without like completely ruining the aesthetic here. Do the island surrounded by deep water for the Dinokairos nest. So you're talking about like this? Oh, that could be fun. If we put the nest up here and we put like a ramp, so there's like a way up onto it. I kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's cool. All right. Everything else is done for jobs. Let's take a look. So, Dinokairos was complete. We should get them synthing. And then that is Sino. I probably want to knock this out first, though. Wait, why do I not have... Because it's 24 and I can't count. Yes. True. 5, 10, 18. Shit. Okay, so I need, like, the logistics back and then a point on him, right? And that gets it? Yeah. Okay. Yes. I don't think it really matters, but... Actually, can I do that now because he got the point? I can. That's very funny. Stop moving the UI elements around on me. I swear. Alright. Cool. Let's just knock that out. Get it done. So is Dino Kairos deep water proper? No, it's just fish. Okay. Is this guy gonna get healed at any point? Maybe. What's going on here? Missing arid. Well, because you fucking moved your terrain, you dipshits. It can swim, but doesn't require it. Right, because he does the dipping, diving animation. Yes, I remember. Oops. Just swim to get to their nest? Oh, then it would be kind of like isolated. That would be interesting. Sure. I'm gonna mostly keep the waterway clear here since we're putting in the boats. It looks weird if they clip through trees. All right, and that blends into that. We're going to leave these upper areas the way they are. Okay. Incomplete track. Yes. No. Do this, and then we want to do this. And we want to grab one of these. That's those are both a little crooked. Okay. I don't even hate the fence coming out the top part of it there. That kind of looks like an interesting aesthetic. Sure, that works, I think. All right, where's my maintenance? Oh, there. It's so tiny. Additional maintenance team. That was all messed up. This was weird. Okay. Should be it. Well, good news. It looks like the car can make it. He just needs a moment to, like, pathfind. Okay, shit. That's maintenance team. Okay, maybe the ranger can't? Let's see here. I'm going to flatten this because they did have a weird moment of trying to navigate around that. That maybe could be slightly improved. Oh, that's the irritators, though. I should pay attention to what thing they say they can't reach. Oh, I don't even have the ranger post in here yet. Right, right. It's only the maintenance so far that we need to keep an eye on. Okay, I mean, they're being a little weird, but, like, I think they're getting there. I mean, they're four-wheelers, so they should be able to do some shit, right? Yeah, now the ranger will be, like, the real test, I suppose. Okay, Suko has claimed a nest. All right, we will get baby Sukos coming. Cool. So the only thing blocking us is species. 98% restroom, 90% accommodation, 50% coverage on shops with 100% satisfaction. So yes, if I want more shops, well, then I could get more shops. And if I don't want more shops, I could just kind of ignore it. Well, we still need the Spinoceratops to finish. Alright, I mean, restroom coverage seems pretty good. Right. Seems like swamp or the shelter needs probably fine. Guess the other question would then be, yeah, do I want to try and get more amenities in here, or do I not really give a shit? I don't think I really have good spaces for them, honestly, anymore. Unless I put in some of the smaller ones again, maybe. Make these ones. Oh, they're all... I gotta do all of them reconfigured. Right, which then makes it a problem seeing where they're supposed to go. Okay, like way down there. Shopping could be here too. Right. Yeah, the Silurian hypothesis, the idea that there was life before humanity that never advanced to a level where it, well, even if it did advance to a level where it could leave something behind, if it was far enough in the past, any trace could be easily removed. You'd probably need to look for, like, chemical signatures that clued in towards the fact that there was ever anything going on. Alright, let's get some animals. We'll start with Dinochirises. I've decided on some yellow ones for a little bit of a different vibe maybe than we usually have. I'm assuming these guys are chill. So we'll do that. And then in bay number 2, we don't have that done yet. Spinoceratops is technically completed. I guess we can grab one of these. This really doesn't matter that much at this stage. Whatever. We'll put it in there. Actually, maybe these guys are cranky. Who fucking knows? We'll do that. Alright. Now put in a few more amenities just because I felt like it. Another hotel, some more, another bathroom and stuff. But, yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end here. This is largely going to be, cannot find a route to maintenance post 19. Okay, so the one up the hill is a problem. Maintenance team cannot find 20. So both of these are unreachable? Okay, I'll have to fix this then. I would hope... Okay, so like the wall is there, so I should be able to just do something like this. Maybe. And then we'll just do a little smooth that out a little bit. Now, do I want a gate here too, maybe? It might be easiest way for them to get to it. Is to go through this gate and up this instead of going like all the way around the mountain or something. And then what do we do about this one? Because this one is really going to ruin the aesthetic. But I have to have maintenance to be able to get to it. I guess I have to go from, like, here. I doubt that's going to let them up there. That's probably not going to work. Shit. Storm warning. Edmonto's matured. We could just ignore it, but I do get a bug up my ass for having my parks be fully functional. So I don't like the idea of ignoring it. Okay, I can never find a shelter when I need one. There's a shelter. Edmonto's matured, so we got to check the herd. They're actually still pretty good. Okay. And one of the synthesis jobs finished, I guess? You're still working. Okay, Dinochirus is already. 4 per clutch, huh? Bizarre pop of 2. Antisocial, skittish, large appetite, 1 with no negatives. We'll make you the male, I guess. Well, they want a male explicitly. And any amount of females. Nah, yeah, we'll do it like that. Okay, broken fence. Painfully non-obvious where it actually is broken looking at the map. Oh, because it's way over there. Oh, wait, you're right here? You're right here. Just get it, dude. Did we... You know, we had Suko eggs going on. Did they ever hatch? They haven't hatched. Do they exist? Pretty sure we got boned by a territory decay thing. Yeah, sure. Go to a luxury resort. I don't care. Yeah, must be. Yeah, both of these nests are vacated, so the Sukos never lay the eggs. R.I.P. Sukos. Missing Arid. Listen, you little shit. I keep giving you new sections of Arid and you keep goddamn moving. If you just stay in one goddamn spot where you're happy, this wouldn't be such a crisis. Okay. Spinos are breeding. Oh, that's a good vibe with the broken chunks of wood there. Like the... Wait, what the fuck are those? Wait a second. Are those supposed to be, like, splinters of log? I guess, but they're just floating there because this is deep water and they're not configured in a way where they make sense? Okay. Well, forget we ever saw that, I guess. You know, I never looked at the view from this. For good reason. Because I'm inside the rock. Is there one that's not in the rock? Okay, yeah, this level is higher up. Okay. I mean, that's pretty sick. They're not in here. They're not spending much time doing anything, but it is pretty cool. Alright, we good? Storm's over, everything's fine. What do we got? We got 2 baby Spinos coming. They formed a lifelong bond. Good for them. Everybody send the Spinosaurus congratulations in the comments. Get those shelters closed. And check on our egg situation. Let's do the Dinocheiruses first. Yes. And then presumably to get these, we would need even more. Large app, thirsty, needy, in tall. Large app, in tall, large app, in tall. So yeah. Doesn't matter. Cast time decreased. No. Oh, yeah, because I just had the free, they all got rested, so I definitely shouldn't make them all mad. Yeah, I think the cypress roots are not really correct. Irritator's matured. Okay, so Quillian pulcrana, that is the outlier, right? Almost vaguely like we got an albino in a sense with this one. His whole family is wait, maybe not his whole family. That one's pretty light too. 2 Quillian pulcranas? Wait, were both of the babies Quillians? Weird. Because the adults are both Svalbards. I guess I missed that before. I thought we had one that was different. Alright, well. Whatever. I'm just going to keep this contract on principle. It's very funny to me. Alright, 2 minutes on these. Oh, I suppose we should be doing some of this. Yeah, I should process some fossils too, and not just sit here doing nothing. And I might as well start digging up. Do I want to put a sauropod in? Like, I feel we should have a sauropod in the park. We could do Dread. We could do Brocky. Yeah, Brocky, Dread, or Diplo, I think are the three. I don't see anybody else on my list. Actually, let me think about this for a second. Random from breeding since they hatch a male. Are they at their limit currently? I'm not gonna bother preventing them from breeding because, presumably it's adults, right? So like it won't matter until the other ones grow. Yeah, that's what I was gonna check was what, like who fits with the vibe of the exhibit, like the plant types. So this is leaf. Do I have any way to see this without... I do. Okay. Because, yeah, this will be nut. Fiber and fruit. Yeah, only nut. 19%, 21% wetland. And dip. Fruit. Fruit pasture. So none of them really fit. Are you talking Dread just in terms of like completely vibes? I guess we got the Sino, so that's relevant what that eats too. So this is fiber. Presumably you're also fiber. Yeah, so we're already on fiber then. 32% fiber and only 16% on fruit. So yeah, Dread makes the most sense. We can do Dreadnoughtus. I mean, it'll look good. Although I'm not sure with the time left if I'm going to do it. I think we will. We need to research it then. Dread's got the best like crossover in terms of cohab. So we're gonna do that. Do I really want to dispatch all of these people on this? This seems like a bad idea. They're on the incubation. Let's wait for 1 minute and then we'll do it. Yeah, we don't need any species. I just want to kind of properly finish the park before I upload it. I don't want to just stop, you know, having added a few last few animals. I want the exhibit to feel complete. 4 animals feels like a completer before exhibit to me. I'm going to skip Pyroraptor and Dimetrodon at this point. I'm not putting them in. Oh, can he not even get over there because of the deep water? Probably not. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, he can go this way. Can he? He just drives right over the cliff, huh? Is this cliff fucked up? No. Is he gonna get stuck? Wait, I want to see this. Oh, really? Really? He takes the switchback? That's crazy. That is traversable. Okay. We got a new meta thing. This little switchback here is traversable by a Jeep. This guy can status check these Spinos in a secure pen by navigating that little cliff, which means this pen doesn't need a gate. This pen could be fully secure and accessible by Jeep without a gate. That completely breaks the game. Interesting. That's very funny. I guess it's like just enough slope that he can sneak through it. I guess good luck replicating that, though. He literally did a little S to get up there. Well, alright. Let's grab you. Chuck you in here, up by your lake. Yeah, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let's get the Dreadnoughtus research done. Here, Dip Dread Mensch. Yes. You need just 3 and 12, which means if we do an 8, 2, and 8. Why would you move? We do these two. And then we have everybody we should have for this. 6, 3, and 2, and another 2. And then the fossil situation is that we have some junk to clear out, which we do on you. And then maybe we could do Sinos when those dinos are out. Who would win, a 50-foot long, 10-ton apex predator or a 10-foot ledge? Oh, we know the answer. It's the ledge. Every time. Uh-oh. Interesting. Also, okay, so we need more deep water. Let's take care of that first. And then let's make sure the adults are good. Okay. A new hiccup has occurred. The juveniles apparently can escape. Also, sick juvenile color palette there on that one. What's your brother look like? Your brother looks like we kind of expect him to, except he's green. Why is he so mossy? This is Champlain Pilo. So he kept the Pilo, which is where the red comes from. You're Svalbard Pilo? Wait, so that is the baby version of the adult? That is what a so that's what the adult looks like. And that's what the baby looks like. How is that Svalbard Pilophylax? There is not a speck of red on that boy. Why is he completely different? Alright, we need to figure out why they can escape. So there should be a thing. How do we do this? We do this? View mode data unavailable. Excuse me, what? Obstructions. Yeah, this is, there it is. They can get out the same way the Jeep did, right? That's exactly what it is. The switchback stops the larger adults, but not the babies? Can they still escape? Now it might be a little buggier. Okay, that appears to be secure. I mean, I don't think they can make it down that cliff or nothing. I think they're secure. I hope the thing doesn't bug out and leave them flagged as, like, aggressive the whole time. Hey, you guys can chill.
Gentlemen, we are
Okay, cool.
welcome a Dino-Kyrus to the
Cool. Very interesting, like, meta thing, sort of there. That's technically a downside of breeding babies. Sorry, I have one rogue ornithomimus? That's not true. The fuck, guy? Shit. Okay. I saw 99% comfort. Okay, that does not stand. We don't go for 99% here on the channel. We need everything at 100. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Of course, the territories always are shifting. Alright, sorry, 98% comfort. Are you actually fucking kidding me? Okay, but you're like way the hell over here. Alright, anyway. I assume you're all good now. Everybody chill? Everybody gonna fucking leave me alone? Okay, Dino-Kyrus. Coming in. Number 1.
The Dino-Kyrus
Big
is an impressively sized
Duckman.
ornithomimosaurian, or ostrich dinosaur. And it certainly does bear a passing resemblance to ostriches, considering its beak, feathers, and long neck. But I would emphasize passing resemblance. I've certainly never seen an ostrich this size, or with arms like those.
Thank you for your incredibly insightful commentary. You don't say. Okay, we should have everything else, except for, of course, the fish feeder. I may kind of just, oh yeah, we'll probably put in a new... Let's put it, like... That's the cruise route. Yeah, so let's put it, like, here. I'm not going to decorate this one, I don't think. Because we've decorated 2 of them. If we just make them all look the same, then something, me being lazy. No, I should decorate. I should make a match. I talked myself out of it, which is very funny to me. Okay, feeder. Fish. 1 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Go. Right there. I am gonna go with the lily pads over the trees here, just to keep with the theming of what we've been doing. I said, oh, that one, no, that's not part of, it is now, it's not going anywhere. All right, so we have a blueprint, feeder, somewhere. Yes. I wish this was easier to use, because it is fun. Like, it's... Why do the decorations always go back to the other one? It's so weird. It even switched which decoration it was for a while. That alignment's okay. Before it, like, changed its mind again and shifted again. Okay, don't ever do it that way, because that loses its mind. Oh, and then I got the lily pads here. I mean, it's for Dino-Kyrus, so maybe this is fine. Maybe this can be elevated. I really don't want this tree here, because it's got the roots sticking up too now, or whatever. Dude, where's this tree coming from? This tree cannot be removed. It is a permanent fixture. It is just part of the world now. Alright, well, we're going to live with that, I guess, because I can't touch the damn thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dino-Kyrus to the party.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, that one will be closer to fish. Hopefully he makes his way towards the fish feeder, because there's not really another good spot for me to put it.
Asset
I also may want to put a little more wetland in here for him. I overdid it. Did I overdo it? It kind of toggled itself back and forth there, weirdly. Okay. Well, 85% comfort. They should be good enough. Oh, except for you, because you are large app. All right. Okay, so we sedate you and we move you explicitly to it to make sure they're there. You guys gonna leave that boat alone? I mean, we know they're gonna leave that boat alone. Okay, well, there's his swimming animation.
Asset collection request.
Okay, they're getting mad at me. I'm just gonna get that fish feeder. Honestly, if they run towards the fence, they got like a 50-50 of finding the goddamn feeder. Did he, like, make a vague gesture at the boat? Okay. Merge. Merge. We're good. Update. Okay, great. Sorted. Alright. In the meanwhile, let's get this guy. Also a fish feeder, presumably. Could put vegetation with the fish feeders, yeah. At least the cypress trees work for like blending with water. That's fun. All right. Sinos. I did not pick a color. We did yellow ducks. We did like vibrant, like blue, red, whatever. Maybe we do this green. Oh, I did pick a color. Yes, right. Because these guys are ugly as sin. When they're a lady, I wanted to do a bachelor pack. I remember. Alright, there's that. Expedition for Dreadnoughtus. Might as well just send the double team out to get it done. And we did 5-star. I didn't see any kind of pop-up, but whatever. 800k a minute is insane. Excuse me? Excuse me? How fucking dare you? You are comfortable, you friggin' nerd.
Asset transportation underway.
Berries matured, that should be fine. Disease, rabies on a triceratops. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, the canon male-female designs... Sorry, the JWE3 male-female designs for canon animals in this game are almost universally nonsense. It's almost like they deliberately ignored canon for like every single species, and it's very strange. It's baffling.
Can a dinosaur be considered cute?
About
This
to mature.
species, the Spinoceratops, might just fit the bill. Despite having a similar
Okay, comfort
appearance to the
90%,
Sinoceratops,
missing some
this
barren.
animal is a hybrid.
That is what I was
It's
looking
been
for.
acclimated to a variety of environments and should prove easy to care for. I mean, as easy as it can be to care for any dinosaur.
A little rock along the fence line, I guess, is fine enough. Okay, Spinoceratopses. As the fence... Okay, the fence has been secured. These are adult pop of, what, 3 or something? Now they do need pasture. Maybe I make this pasture, this kind of this middle island as our pasture place. And then they need ground fiber. And I need them to kind of stay near the thing. And we got Dreadnoughtus is coming. So I'm going to do like a ring of fiber like here, maybe. These guys maybe would have benefited from being humble. No, yeah, I did do tall ground. Okay. Okay, maybe we do some little psychic groves mixed in here too. I don't know. We'll have to see how it works when they're fully like grouped up. Okay, they have enough fiber. They need more pasture, so we're gonna do the pasture. Get that sorted out. Okay. And then as they move around, we can do even more. Ducks. Ducks are good. Okay. Would not consider the godless hybrid animations to be cute. Which godless hybrid animation were we talking about? Oh, you have worse environmental needs. Annoying. And universally. This one I might get rid of. Yeah, I think I just want to get rid of this rather than deal with that crap, probably. Although we do have all this space back here too. And over here. Let's expand them maybe. Maybe do the Sinoceratops and Spinoceratops form a mixed herd in this? Did they ever form a mixed herd? I don't remember. Alright, 3 males. Resilient, accommodating, fit, resilient. These are all fine. Because then I can use these guys to also spread the herd out further. Yeah, that's a lot of money fossils. Surprisingly so. 8, okay, that's a good chunk of the genome. Oh, my minions, bring me more dreads. I would like to see baby duck. Maybe we should start a plan. 5, 5, 5. Yeah, I think we need to start a plan. Alright, we'll do this so we can get the baby. Then yeah, I'm gonna airlift that guy over here. Well, why don't I see his territory?
Asset collection request.
Weird. Why can they not breed? A storm has approached the island. Yeah, male modifier minus 37. I think it's just the bad male. Now that I have a program, I can't see anything specific. We just got a really unattractive Dinokairos male, I guess. I mean, it happens. Alright, let's see how this storm plays out. Okay. I could throw in a little bit of regular fibrous ground, maybe, to cover that, because otherwise they just don't really get what they need. Alright. Well, we'll do it like that. Dinokairos are still good. Lifelong partner bond on the Sukos. Oh, they must have actually properly laid eggs. I'm guessing they don't get that until they've done that. Yes, 4 Suko eggs. Okay. Alright. So, Sinos. We might as well check these guys out right now during the storm, I guess. I don't see any reason not to. We'll just throw them down like... maybe like this. Okay, and that is not even a proper HPD. What is HPD? Oh, Hypsilophodon. How can you not reach the Hypsilophodon? He's right there. Comfort 97%? They must have had more matured. That's really unpleasant looking. I mean, this all looks weird and unpleasant with the textures not really blending properly, but we'll put it up here by the petting zoo area. That'll look a little more like it belongs there than just a random splotch on a hillside. Yeah, you get 75% Sinoceratops crossbreeds. That would be something. No, let's get that shelter closed up. There. Okay, that failed. Let's clear the program. Yeah, it's good. The nest is good. It is just that the male is dog shit. He's worthless. He's some stupid incel guy. Can't get a girl, even with all the scientists in the park trying to help him out. We've got our people coaching him. He's just like, bro, take care of yourself. Work out a little bit. It'll be fine. And he's just like, I don't wanna. Hey, Real Floppy Hat. Welcome to the stream. There's the first Sino coming in. The first hippo dinosaur, essentially. Not enough space. Uncomfortable. Oh, the deep water. I marooned him across the deep water. True. We've got to move him over here. I did not consider the fact that he could not swim. Vehicle under threat. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Delivery has been completed. Asset requiring collection.
So I guess they don't form a mixed herd with the Spinoceratops. They get along with them, but they don't actually group. Okay. Missing fiber. But this section here has a bunch of fiber. Could we add Corithos? I don't think we have a space for them, unfortunately. The park build's pretty close to being done. We're just finishing up the last few things here. Which is Dreadnoughtus. Yeah, I mean, the Spinoceratops is already like 75% Sinoceratops. So thing's barely got anything to do with Spino. It's just got a sail stapled onto its back. Dread is done. We just need to process the rest of the fossils. Alright, well that's it, and then the park is done. I'm not concerned about having to breed those guys either. Let's retry the program, though. Keep pushing that. Okay, 95%. So, I mean, there's still more. Let's see, we'll do a little bit of brushland mixed in here. For the Dinokairos, or for the Spinoceratops. Okay, welcome back, Muto. Welcome back. We are almost done. We're just wrapping it up here. Yes, the last fossils. Dreadnoughtus to 100%. Faster extraction. And then, we just keep spamming this breeding program until we get the baby Dinokairos to finish up. Look at this man. Obviously, this is a ladies' man. He gives good advice. This Dinokairos just needs to listen to him. Jimenez knows what's going on. 9% is awful. It might be quicker to just breed a new male, honestly. Oh, Jesus. Suko babies need meat. It's a good-looking Suko baby, though. It's a good-looking animal in general. It's not shocking. Meat feeder. Where is our ranger station? There? And let's put in some, wait, what do these guys need? Oh, cohab issue. Cohab discomfort. Oh, that's because that one's, going to be aggressive or whatever. Yeah, this is probably an aggressive one. But for the rest of you, what's your problem? Oh, you're also aggressive. Sure. Okay. 0 for 2. Unhappy child. Well, I got news for you. He's going to be real happy when he's sent to the dog food factory. Arid. Yeah, there is definitely some, it is less good on account of being, you know, young. Wait, is this boulder wastes? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Well, just wanted to put some rocks around the feeder for the vibes. Ranger. Grab this, even though it doesn't matter. And yeah, what did we add since you were gone? We have Spinosaurus. We have Suko, which was tonight. And then we did Ostros. I don't remember when you left exactly. And then we've got this herbivore pen, which is Dinokairos, Sinoceratops, and Spinoceratops currently. Which are mostly happy. Mostly he's doing some heavy lifting there. Alright. Dreadnoughtus. I might just do like one of these because I don't think that pen can probably swing too many of these. What if we ship them to the Fight Club instead of the Pound? Conceptually, they could be in the Fight Club, I suppose. Or in terms of practicality, I don't know. We picked a green skin with a green, and we picked a green with a green. The male. And the female. I mean, sure. They just look like they look like. There's not much to that. Alright, then the breeding program. Retry. Keep going. 10%. It's ticking up, you know? It gets better over time. He's learning. He's learned a little bit. Whee! It's a fun exhibit. I like the waterways and everything, the zip lines crossing over the top. Oh yeah, we should probably ship these kids out though, right? Unhappy child, unhappy child. Okay, and then we do
I can't see one of these eggs and
dog
not get
food
excited about the animal inside.
and cat
Pure
food.
potential.
All right, see ya. Eggs. Was it this? They did it. No, they didn't. They didn't. Who was that? Suko. Other Suko's bred? Ah, damn it. You got my hopes up. I was deceived. Your child's going to be really healthy. Trust me. They're going to be happy and healthy. Just not here. It's okay. You've got other kids. Yep, there we go. Solve their problems. So is it just the 2 left? Yeah, they had 4 kids. Nobody needs 4 kids. If you get 4 kids, you just go ahead and sell half of them off for like parts. And then you're good to go, you know. Life is much better. Yeah, let's this episode's going long, so we should probably accelerate the end game here. Male might be bigger. We'll just go with the male. 1 needy Dreadnoughtus hatching a male. Yeah, right. My main welfare guy is busy, but we got enough B team to pull this together. This is a little annoying. Missing cover? Seriously, my guy? You really should have that. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, game. Well, we might as well watch this. A whole nother pack. Baby Sukos. Yes, no mixing of the Spinosaurids here. I like the rain texture there on the wetland is really nice with like the little ripples. That's really good. Missing meat, you'll find it. I believe in you. Suko 9, Suko 10, Suko 11 is aggressive. Suko 12, intolerant. They are kind of shits, aren't they? Well, 1 more for the dog food factory. Fine. Do they actually not have the meat in range at all? No, it's like right there. Oh, do they need 2 meat feeders maybe? They do. They do. They're that needy. Okay. There you go. Most of you are fine. What's going on over here? Continuing failures. What's going on over here? Oh, I have issue. Oh shit! How did an aggressive baryonyx survive? Or maybe this one's new. Maybe I think did they breed again? Oh yeah, age 1. This is a new clutch of baryonyx. Wait, is he? Yeah, you are aggressive.
Heading to collect the asset.
Yep, the berries also think their children are ugly, just like everybody in the fandom thinks the animal itself is ugly. Sad, really.
Transporting asset. Transit has commenced. Asset has.
Only thing he's got some extra of would be the water.
Been delivered.
Yeah, the dread needs a lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecast
God damn it.
an income.
I think the male Dinochirus's ideal of flirting is demanding. You just don't know what he's doing. Okay, let's get through the storm. Guess that's all still good, though. With the exception of these sectors, but... Alright. Can't do it. That's fine. Okay, did that clip too close? A little bit. I'm just gonna probably not bother. Alright, I think the optimal thing to do here, since we do need cover, I do have to just, like, probably cypress swamp up the waterway. Which is not actually providing any trees because maybe they're not supposed to actually spawn on the boat. Okay, maybe I put a little bit of their food on the other side, and then I can mix it some other stuff there. I don't need this guy getting mad at me. Well, that's at least some. You still have plenty, it looked like. Oh, they get agitated in the storm. They're actually not good for comfort. Annoying. They'll probably be fine. This exhibit actually sucks ass. Dude, this guy is just sitting here. Shit, where's this? Oh, they broke through. Well, yeah, it turns out they were a problem. That's annoying.
While the site's water is clean and honest.
Types a little bit on with a major fracture. Guy's going for the fence.
Asset being transported.
Oh my god! Dranatus was a mistake without humble.
Asset collection request.
Dude, they're fragmented.
Commencing asset transit.
All fiber, tall fruit. How are these territories consistently separating? Actually insane. Dude, he's gonna attack the fucking fence again. I can't with these fucking Dinochirates. How did they separate that badly?
Transportation underway.
Oh my god. Let me queue up fucking repairs.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been
Nonsense.
asset transportation complete.
Type C eggs. Now you're missing the fish feeder? Seriously? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. He sucks. That's more headache than I need. Dude, fuck off, dude. Just fuck right off. The loop, the infinite fucking loop of breakouts. This shit was so annoying in 2 when they wouldn't consistently fucking do this shit. And it's worse with the male and female settings because it's just another headache that you gotta like juggle, and then when they splinter out, this shit happens again. It's like just compounding the same bullshit problems the game had before. Aggravating. You're not allowed to rewild a hybrid? Go get killed in the Spino pen. It's also dumb. I swear to fuck, if you attack that fence. Oh my god, I am gonna fucking uninstall the game. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, Dreadnoughtus. You're missing Wetland. All right, we're gonna make this all just a marsh. Okay. Okay, Dreadnoughtus is currently happy. This exhibit has pissed me the fuck off at the end here. I gotta like redo the whole breeding program. Well, it's giving them time to sort their shit out, I guess. Unmet needs. Right, okay. So we have don't have enough space for the Ostros. Intall, aggressive. These are all 91 collectively. So I mean like 2 and 3.
Ladies,
Cohab issue on you because you're aggressive. Unhappy child. Are you sure? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening in here? Did these not... Wait, missing meat? Oh my god, they fucking moved to the other side of the goddamn enclosure. Well, go find meat, you dipshits! Now you're missing cover. There, sneak some trees in up there, whatever.
ladies and gentlemen, we are
Possibly one of the worst looking babies in the game. Pachycephalosaurus breeding crazily, but they've never been a problem. Alright, do we have a sedation here? No? Oh my god. Fuck these things, dude. At least they can't break the fence. It's so annoying. I suppose it's gotta be for balance reasons. Yeah, it should have just been the Draco for the baby. Or at least, like, you know, been based on it or something. Unhappy child. Yeah, he's supposed to be getting the fuck out of here. My goddamn chopper's too fucking slow. Oh, I'm gonna quit. The fucking perpetual, like, hitting the fence shit again is always annoying. It's always the most annoying shit. Somebody has actually died. Thank fuck for that, at least. We got rid of this dipshit. Oh my god, I'm gonna give up on this, I think. I just don't give a shit anymore. I'm completely fed up. Oh my god, why? You guys are fucking happy. Stop. Oh, fuck. Wait, which one was the irritator? God fucking damn it. Why are these guys just standing here, too? Oh, they're just chilling. Where the fuck is this pissed the other irritator at? This one's gonna go break a fence. Fuck me, dude. Ah. Hey, can I fucking see which one is mad? For fuck's sake. Why does the icons not fucking show up? Oh, because you're chill again somehow, magically. Why the fuck did it disappear? Why did they revert to being happy? It's still gonna break the fucking fence. Why is there no power? Why do I not see the fucking proper icon for that anywhere? What is not powered? It's the fence because he broke the section. He severed it, yes. This is the shit juvenile. Get the fuck out of my park. Yeah, if the adults of the other species just killed the aggressive one, that would be a self-solving problem, which would be nice. Unmet needs 70 goddamn % comfort. What is your fucking problem? Wait, what actually is your problem? You're glitched. Surely you're glitched. The juveniles have, like, insane wetland need? What is going on here? Okay. Australs are chill. We gotta sort out the pachycephalosaurs, I guess. And then we're done. Alright, step 1. Kill the nests. Fuck it. Get rid of that shit. No more breeding. We're done with the breeding. So what do we want to start with? I guess we start from like 1. Well, I mean, getting rid of the adults doesn't really fix anything. I just have too many babies. You know what? Yeah, forget that. We'll get rid of this one as a stopgap.
Request received.
Let me please click the fucking thing. You know, the game should know that I'm trying to click the actual clickable UI element and not the unclickable one. Like, for real. Where the fuck is the rabies now? It was, Where the fuck is the rabies? There.
Assets in the there. En route to collect the assets.
How is it getting worse? I believe this one has some other negative trait. Wait, are you mad because, like, what is your problem? Unhappy child. Fair. This one's missing wetland. Missing your mother. Well, that's your fucking problem.
Asset has been collected. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Dude, the last hour's just been non-stop, like, fucking pointless maintenance. It's been wild. So, I sold this one's mother, I guess, and now it's mad. Is it the only one that's upset at me? I guess so.
Progress.
Many natural systems fall into some sort of hierarchy, and dinosaur behavior
Shut
is
up!
no different. The
I don't
alpha should be
fucking
easy enough to
care!
identify from observation alone.
Let's see what this percentage is at. 18%. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, the babies, it's all really half-baked. Like, the babies should... Like, there should be... It shouldn't be just complete chaos every time with every animal. Like, adoption systems or animals that don't... I don't know. I'm just mad right now. I can't even... I'm completely tilted. Okay, we're done. This is it. The park is complete. Okay, they're not breeding. It's not gonna happen. So much shit has happened in the last 40 minutes of the stream. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm hungry. I'm done. It's over. Park is complete. We're not seeing the baby dino car. It's just not happening. I got rid of one of the Spinoceratopses in the quest to get the Dreadnought happy. He's happy. I'm not. This was also annoying. I had a whole like thing where the Dinochiruses kept fragmenting the herd, losing sight of the male, which pisses off the females. We definitely should have done 2 males. So that was a whole thing. They kept like smashing the fences down. I've been dealing with waves of Spinosaurid babies with aggressive at the same time. And then Pachycephalosaurus is overbred, and I had to purge the herd of Pachycephalosaurs. And then I got rid of somebody's mother, and they were mad because their mother was gone. Get over it. Chill. Who cares? It's 18% on the Dinochirus breed. It's just not happening. You can't rewild a hybrid either, so I had to feed them to the Spinosaurs. So that was fun/funny. I had to purge an Austroraptor because they grew up. It's just been nonstop, like, micromanaging comfort for like 40 goddamn minutes. And I am completely done with the game today. I am done with the park. It is a very pretty, it is a very nice park, but territory decay is still bullshit in this game. And I'm completely over it. Today, at least. We'll be back next week for more of the same, I'm sure. Actually, I know the next park will be very contained enclosures, so it won't be, we at least won't have to fight against territory decay, theoretically. However, it will be a breeding-centric park build, so we will have to fight against the fact that there is no system for like gene transfer between generations, and so you just end up with a bunch of babies that have random-ass genes that don't come from anywhere, and that ruins the vibe of that, and we'll have to deal with aggressive animals just popping up. Although actually in the next park build, aggressive animals being a thing we have to like account for, be it get rid of them or like accommodate them, actually kind of factors into the park build. So tune in for that. Yeah, and I will upload this to the workshop in this current state as it is, and I think that's everything. I think that's all my ranting here at the end as I completely spin out at the end of the night. Thanks for watching, etc., so on and so forth. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Okay. Also, I think my window size is wrong for this entire video. Like, dramatically wrong? When did I shrink the game window by, like, a freaking centimeter on the monitor? God damn it. Whatever. Unfucking professional. Yeah, territory decay. The territory system is just garbage in general. Like, conceptually, it's great, but the AI doesn't interact with it, which makes it garbage. And with everything else going on in the game, in 3, like, having to deal with your baby dinosaurs growing up and changing their needs, and the needs changing as more are hatched, like, that's already enough tedium of, like, reworking the environment. To add on top of that, the fact that the herd moves around and fragments and moves out of the area they're optimal in, it makes it worse as well. And it means you can't, like, play as well with, like, the environmental design, because you have to have the whole enclosure meet the needs for the herd. You can't, like, put their food in one corner and count on them actually ever fucking going over there. Like, it actively makes the game worse, especially when they try to make the game more focused on, like, design. Like, you make this more of a sandbox type game, but then you leave, like, the one feature that fights the hardest against it being a sandbox type game. Like, what are you even doing at that point? All right, we're gonna upload it in this exact state. I'm not even gonna unpause the game ever. Save and upload. Actually cancel this for a second. What did I call the last one? We called it Wetlands Park Start. I guess it doesn't matter what we call it. Save and upload. Marais complete. Upload. Okay. Yeah, upload is new. Come watch me completely spin out. That looks... I should leave the spelling error to express my frustration, but I can't do it. There we go. We need to get a thumbnail as well. Okay, seems like it worked. Yep. All right. I should have found a better thumbnail. I'll have to think of that in the future, but it's fine. It does the job. All right, that was very fun until it wasn't. Let's never build this particular park ever again. Yes, let's do a Dino-Kairos thumbnail. It would have been nice to have a juvenile, but we're not allowed to get one. Next week should be a little more chill. The next park will be very much built within the confines of the game, instead of us like overbuilding the park because we want a vibe. Yeah, we can check the easy park. Just seeing if these other Dino-Kairos are anywhere interesting. Oh, okay. This is the screenshot. Battle faster! Oh, I like the head down. That's great. That guy's like, what am I doing here? Fantastic. This is me right now. The only thing missing is a desk beneath his head. Dude, we only got 5 episodes out of this shit, and it took, like, forever. Like, the content produced versus time spent in this game is so bad compared to 2. Alright, so, let's look at the settings. Grab an envelope of a random bill. 1,500, 12, 2,000, and 500,000, with the economy requirements being not really that useful. I guess the 30. All right, then we go... Okay. We should go back to the main menu and generate it directly, because it could be that if you change the settings, it doesn't update, which is relevant too for the... Oh, that might mess up the next park build a little bit, but we'll see what happens. So we do a sandbox, we do a random island generator just to keep it consistent. We did temperate, we do standard, we do gameplay, no, park. Low, easy, easy, easy. What if easy is hard? That would be crazy. They're just like switched around. One 12 2,500. These are actually the exact same numbers. This is the only thing that updates. Interesting. That's probably why these numbers don't match, right? Species target 10 versus 12. And this one was 30. This was the only number that changed. Well, well, well. Yeah, this could be a short. I'm going to end tonight. I'm going to do a little looking at this tomorrow. I want to go through the code. I want to check internally and see if I can pull these numbers. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Also, see, this is probably supposed to be the easy settings, I bet. God, can you imagine if we actually needed 30 animals, though? If we would have had 30 animals in that wetlands park? Oh my god. I mean, I would just delete the nest so they stop breeding, right? The breeding was the big thing fucking everything up, but... Well, I suppose at least if we needed 30 animals, it would be in a park setting where economy wasn't completely maxed out already. But, I mean, it probably would still be maxed out. Alright, yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we'll figure out, or try to figure out what's going on here. I'll try to figure out what's going on here during the week and make a short about it. Maybe make a short about it and a Reddit post to go with it. A little subtle advertising, you know? Look at what I discovered. Also, like and subscribe. Yeah, this is maybe... 12 could be normal. It could be like 10, 12, 20, 30 or something for like the animal targets. That's why this is 10. We can check that like real quick. If we do this... So that doesn't change. This still says 10. So this doesn't even update in the sandbox. That doesn't even change. So not only is it bugged in creation, you also just can't change those settings once you've done a sandbox park. Huh. How have I never heard anybody talk about this before? Does like nobody give a fuck about this game? Is everybody just out there playing Legos, building like decorations, and nobody's actually even trying to manage a park realistically? Whatever. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it. Yeah, the 10, 15, 20, 25 might be better. 30, I think 30 feels overwhelming for this game. With breeding, 30 species is kind of nuts. But it is a way to punish breeding, so when it comes time to like do difficulty mod stuff, I'll have to think about that. But if this is all bugged, then we can't even do difficulty mod until this is fixed. Because if this is not just a typo in the settings, this is actually an issue with the sandbox, UI, then like I can't fix that. But yeah, I'm gonna go